What's A with Monto? Hell is Monto?
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Of course. What would you do?
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Amica.
Ah,
Be a flower.
oh, I know. A rum brewer. Be a rum brewer.
But I'd make no money.
Confounded machine.
I don't like different. Why? I'm just having to do something.
Workshop.
Inspector Godlike, welcome to the workshop. Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada. What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
You don't like the new UI because it's scary? Maybe I could help you fix it.
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
You're an animancer. Can't you just animance one?
We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Adragon. At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I
You
get
may
it.
be able to retrieve it without... So you can understand why... Still, Delum,
Just reading.
do be careful.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Okay. Be prepared to be impressed.
Welcome to my fine establishment.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I mean, I don't see it, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Based on the screenshots or whatever, I think it looks fine. I mean, opinion might change when I'm actually using it. So, I guess what I'm saying is I have no opinion. Yeah.
Envoy, over here.
I mean, to be fair, the Twitter change, the UI was the least of the issues.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
You're in a Deerin. Were you expecting me?
Not so loud. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
You a messenger or are you a spy? What's your mission?
Depends on the day.
I'm gonna see if I can
Hilgard.
update my... Oh, I
Observe
can't.
and contact you.
Let's
Now,
look out
I
this
think
game
I'm
without
just
it
supposed to
muting.
wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
I suppose.
Oh,
But this seems
excuse me.
worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
If you're in danger from the Steel Garrote, you should leave.
I don't think my superior will be pleased if I just run off.
Have you considered lying?
Good idea. I'll think of something. Thanks, Envoy.
Really? He wasn't being sarcastic? He legitimately didn't just think of lying? The fuck? Have I been out here yet? I have not. Okay. this out. Okay, he's back. You know, I sometimes get worried that, luckily, my name is,
Everyone okay?
like, there's a lot of my name out there, and there's a more, like, popular, well, popular, but, like, more renowned person with my name kind of nearby, about an hour outside of my city. But I still worry that if the people that I work with or that work for me ever like found me, I might have to die. You love that in this game, you can akimbo pistols. Guns in this game are really fun. I know I've seen a lot of people say that they find them boring or whatever, but I find them fun. I like them. They're hard to build around? I don't think so. There's skills that legitimately are just like do more damage with bows and guns, for example. But maybe the fact that like you don't get as many options for the actual loot, maybe. Like skills, probably not, but I bet they mean getting like guns that are actually good. That I could actually see. Because you do kind of build around loot in this game more than anything else. Like the quality of your gear is very important. It must be. Yeah, it must be that. So I kind of get that. I understand.
Leave something alone long enough.
Who the hell shot me? Oh. Oh, God. Healer needs to die. There we go. The Tempest is not dying. Fuck.
Nothing's stopping me. Hey! Over here!
Jesus. Thing's a jerk. Oh, hello. fuel out of the way. I assume Grove Tenders. Yeah, okay. Those were the Grove Tenders minions or whatever. That makes some sense, I suppose.
A trail runs through the ravine. Careful where you step.
I do like no damage to these assholes.
Give me a target.
We think rooting it wouldn't be a solution.
Nice.
You know, essentially a walking tree. Who I meant to use that against, but okay. Can you fuck the bear? I mean, we could try. I don't think it's gonna go very well, though. They're not friendly in this game.
Something doesn't want us here.
Very not friendly.
Those roots tear
Half the people I fucked are not friendly. I mean,
together.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
You're mine now.
When you got a point, you got a point. Oh, Jesus. Queen's Fury. You're on Twitch, so I don't believe anything you say.
Coming from your right.
Twitch trying to suppress me? Are they trying to suppress my camera? Because I'm looking at the vertical feed and it looks fine. I don't believe you. It looks fine. So something's getting mixed up somewhere. Lord knows where. Kind of interesting though. That the game is fine, but the webcam took the hit. Weird. To be honest with you, I'd prefer that. I'd prefer me be blurred in the game. Bird is fine. Oh, so it's just horizontal? That is really weird then. That is very, very odd. These things are hard to kill, man. Jesus. Uh-oh. Okay, this might be an issue. Not what I meant shit. Okay, if they're just mushroom people, it's fine. Mushroom people suck. Little shitters.
Think the Delon gun did all that?
Weird. Wonder why I did that, or is doing that. Oh, hello. Oh my god.
What's the target?
Who doesn't love a challenge though, right? Oh my god, can you fuck off? Is the invoker? The evoker. There he is.
Is that it?
Yeah, exactly. Gotta work for it, you know?
You may approach. Ah, a welcome visitor.
A welcome visitor after I just murdered
so
your
long
people.
since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
You mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land.
Oh,
your
she did mean a
kind.
Deeren.
But why have you come here?
Is this slightly out of focus? Here's the thing though, Ace. Check the vertical video. Because that looks fine. So it's something to do with the... Has to be with the encoding. That one. It's weird. I came looking for a dragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them.
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many.
I was wondering when she would notice.
So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
You guys attacked me, bitch.
Show me what you got! The weapon's not doing the job!
I can't tell, was that her that I was fighting or a minion? Like, what the hell is that glowing thing, is that her holding something? It was hard to tell. Oh, hold on, let me see something. Am I blurry when I make the cam bigger? It might just be the lighting. Might just be the lighting making
Think the denim gone
weird issues. Okay, let me see some. The fear behind me looks extra crisp. Yeah, maybe it is focusing on. Maybe it is focusing on that. Okay. Wait, do I really have to fight all these dudes again?
Well done.
Oh, I'm falling.
Give me a moment.
To be honest, my issue is I'm using 2 shitty weapons and 1 decent weapon. That's what's causing the issues.
Oh, no, you don't.
What if I just don't fight those guys, though?
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This is...
Enough of my kin have fallen. That's why I'm going to give you more kin to kill. Ace, you know what comes out tomorrow, right? God, my dude's died.
You're a good friend.
Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. Oh, God, I fucking hate mages.
Over here!
Okay, there. Oh, no, not that. But yes, that also. The sequel to Grim Guardians or Gal Guardians or whatever. The new one. Now we're fighting the Queen. I'm fucked. I can't win this. Stuck. I'm stuck. Come on, dude. Fuck off. Forgot all about it. We didn't. Marius wasn't with me either.
One for you!
It's kind of a piss off. You know what sucks though is that, you know, that horror game Post Trauma that I was excited for? It's supposed to come out March 31st. Got pushed back to April 22nd. Well, that kind of sucks. I was looking forward to it next week. These evokers are really annoying. Okay.
I won't let him through!
We'll finish off the mushroom people now too.
Another glorious battle. Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Wayward's losing his mind. Why? The only one he cares about that this week is Madoka Magica, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure he doesn't care about any of the others. I'm gonna do a save. So I don't have to keep doing that fight over and over if I keep dying, which I figure I'm probably gonna die a few more times.
You may approach. Ah, a welcome.
Oh, shut up.
It.
Kieran's.
We are both of.
Take your best shot. Let's see what you got.
All right, the mage is dead. This becomes infinitely easier. Oh, hello. I don't really like how there's stamina associated with shooting a gun. Where's the evoker? This evoker needs to die. All these fucking elementals it casts are a fucking problem. Oh my god, I get stuck because this dumb bitch won't fuck off. God, I hate tree people. The worst type of people, and I don't care if that offends any of you. But people that are trees aren't even people, as far as I'm concerned, okay? I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. God, what a dumb cunt. Can one of you fucking help me out? Like, what the fuck is my shitty team doing? God, fuck off. Oh, Christ. Wow, really? There's more of you? Freaking mushrooms. Delicious on pizza. Annoying as people. Rooted love. Hard Arbor. Hashtag Arbor Day rules. Then no one ever. True, Ace. Very true. Can I seriously not get back up there? There we go. Just take some skyrimming to This takes a small sky rim job. We should do this while we're here. I'm glad I checked my map to see if there was something else I could be doing. You haven't played Skyrim, Job? Do you like these? Do you like these types of games?
What he wanted me to find.
Skyrim is kind of incredible the first time. Very good one.
Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Maybe this? The whale carving?
So much here reminds me
I
of
see.
Tama.
God,
It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
You recognize?
Yeah, I do.
I keep trying to eventually like one of them. Yeah, probably. If you keep trying, you'll probably find one that's enjoyable. You okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Damn you.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he kept it, let alone
Treasured it.
all this time. I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
I hate that this effect is on him and it's making everything go all wonky because it's making me a little motion sick. Well, did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed up piece of flotsam drifting to the Living Lands.
That's a no.
You're damn right.
Then why do you think he kept quiet?
Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
A soldier?
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I
ran away?
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Say nothing.
I'm not always sure about the way you handle things, but I appreciate you listening. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
I think you need to stop being electrified. That'll probably help clear your head, to be honest. The Forgotten City. Sure. Forgotten City is awesome. It is definitely a different thing because it's super story focused. What do you want?
Gotcha! Get there!
No, I got you. Oh my god, this guy's actually really hard to kill. Oh, there's a few more of them than I was expecting. That is the wrong button. Thanks, Ace. I didn't even see what was done there.
We make a good squad.
Yikes. I'm over encumbered. Again. There we go. Nice and easy. What is it about this style of game you don't like? Is it the first person thing? Is it the high fantasy? Is it the open world? Is it a little bit of all of it? I guess. Apparently I'm still missing trophy off of one of them. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. I think I fast traveled down here. They're doing those. Let's do that. Let's do that. The plus side, it doesn't look like I need my... You know what? Hold on. If I turn a light on me, am I still blurry? Or did it like... Did it fix itself? Because now it's like seeing me. I can't tell because my webcam in the video preview is very small. Well-written game still has issues engaging right in combat system, underwhelming or overwhelming. This game might be worth trying. It's pretty basic. Like, it doesn't go too deep into the weeds with what you can do, but there's enough that you can, like, try different stuff out. The big problem with this game is things are so gear focused that you might not like this, like, having to make sure that you have, like, up-to-date gear all the time, or, like, upgrade your stuff consistently. Which is super understandable.
The great mist.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Link at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Giada wants me to learn about the dream skirt.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Deal, let's get it over with.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Excuse me?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
I wasn't born to be your savior.
weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Godlike can't reproduce? That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
Say nothing.
On second thought, forget I asked. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Great. Wonderful, we're done here.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear that Giada was sent into exile?
So for the grinding stuff, it's more having to find items and crafting materials to upgrade stuff. And it can take quite a few. Or you get money and you just buy an upgraded weapon from one of the weaponsmiths, which honestly is kind of the way to go. I forgot she was around this side. I thought she was at the front.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
I'm afraid he did.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so
It is
much.
on Game Pass.
They can't do
But
complicated
yeah. I mean, that's
tasks.
why I bring up that this might be
Anyway,
one worth trying,
I'm
because if
afraid
you
the
have Game
time has
Pass,
come to put down
it'd be worth trying it on that. If you don't have Game Pass, it's not worth getting Game Pass. Okay. Let me guess. Silvo isn't a coward goat.
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead.
It
That's
does
the hard
have
part done
Fallout
right
New
there.
Vegas.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one
True.
option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has gone.
I dealt with Silvo already.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You promised me some answers.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the Living Lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the Living Lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone? They monitor. I don't understand.
And end up like Giata. No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too
corpses, they need
superstitious,
me.
but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Giada will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Yeah, no shit. All right, let's go to camp, and it looks like there's stuff to talk about. So this is the upgrade tree thing or whatever. As you can see, but you don't see my cursor. Down here though, this is the different levels. So in the first area basically, it's pretty difficult to do anything until you have a weapon that's level 1 fine at least. Right now, I'm finding it hard because I only have one exceptional weapon. And for this area, you want exceptional, which means for the next area, I'm going to want superb. And then the last area, probably high superb or legendary. So I'm guessing that's going to be the progression, because so far it's been, common has been difficult until you get fine for the first area. Fine has been difficult until I got an exceptional for this area, so on and so forth. And then, of course, what you need to do to upgrade them just exponentially goes up from there. It's probably better to just upgrade this more and more. What do I need for the next one? 16 hardwood branches? Can I get that? Hardwood. Yeah, it's not bad. Also, some weapons have like these, so like this weapon's a unique or whatever, right? So where's my chest? There we go. So this has the Thunder's Fall attack. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies, and it also has Shocking Lash. Of course, if you look at like a normal weapon, they won't have like special qualities to them. So you would want weapons with like qualities to them as well. And armor and stuff. This one any good? Companions do more damage and carry capacity. Actually didn't put that away. I think I'm gonna use that. I think we're going to use that. 30. Our attacks deal bonus shock damage. Go with that. And the Trenton set is pretty good. The Trenton family set's actually pretty good. Kitty. Critical hits do poison damage. Dexterity and parkour speed's pretty good. Damage against enemies with full health. Fergus, do you want to go here? We'll show the people your new camp setup. You know what? I should see if I can maybe put that like there. Fergus, up here. Really wish you would sit down. Stand right in front of my second monitor. Summons a phantom. I kind of like this. Perception wouldn't be bad either. Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. That's actually kind of great too. And I don't have a trinket. What? Did. Oh no, I didn't, I don't think. That on that, I guess. Fergus is unhappy because we moved the second chair that was in here into the bedroom for Aaron's computer setup. Now he doesn't have his chair that he sits in with me. So sad. I cry every time. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot how to like break shit down and whatever. What are you doing, man? Oh my god. He's sitting on my hand. Can you see this? Oh, you know what? I don't know that you can. My mouse hand, though. See my finger moving? Decided to just sit directly on my hand. Hi. What? Fergus? Wrong. Doing? You can sit there. Chill. Lay down. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. Don't move. Oh, you hold it down to break it down. There it goes. White steel chunks, huh? Could just sell this for 1,000. Oh my god. I think I'll make more money selling that than breaking it down. Break that down though. Do I have enough to get 6 hardwood branches? No, I have enough to get 2. Crap. I need hardwood branches, man. I need 1 more. Oh, I'm gonna need more because I'm gonna upgrade this, I think. Where does one get hardwood? I wonder, like, easily. I don't know.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
He's right. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Tell me more about Emerald Stair.
I'm surprised at how much more deadly it is than it used to be. Hunting was great here, and there were edible plants everywhere. That's all still true, but I never used to worry about being strangled by a wild root while I sleep. Still, the challenge keeps things interesting, right? You earn every breath out here.
Heard anything interesting out there?
There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there.
You have tips for surviving in Emerald Stair.
Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delimgon's favorite pet.
Heard anything interesting out there?
Not sure what else to tell you.
Okay.
Right, changing the subject.
Love to get your thoughts about our companions.
I'd just tell you what I told you last.
Things changed. Okay, fair enough.
Until next time.
Wait, does that just mean he has more to say? No, I think we're good. Oh, he has something to say, though.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
I'm surprised no one else backed her up.
I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
I might buy the cats a kitty tree for in here. It's easier to take orders and fall in line. It's easier to take orders and fall in line, but sometimes you need a united front.
You can't mount an attack if you're questioning every detail of the battle plan. But if you see you're charging into a trap, that's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about...
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Talk about something else a moment?
What's on your mind?
Seeing Captain Alfier and Yormis and Verno is unexpected. Holy crap, I can't speak.
And troubling. What was it she said? The steel garrote will ensure the safety of Eoran interests?
What I've seen, the steel garrote will do more harm than good to Eoran interests.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Eoran spy mentioned a steel garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
Been Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
lush?
You remember the first plants we met here tried to kill us, right? Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the Living Lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
Feels like they're reaching out to connect.
You must have a death wish.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon, or run.
What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh,
except the root bugs.
Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
I've never understood the opposition. Animancy allows us to better understand ourselves in the world.
True, but at what cost? There's a reason Animancy's failures are more famous than its successes.
With these weird hang-ups, the conversation.
For every maniac it's cured,
Weird.
it's created dozens of corpses, or worse. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
Me too.
Don't get me wrong, most animancers are nice enough people. But even nice people get strange ideas from time to time.
I got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
I'd like to get your thoughts on our other companions.
You've heard everything I have to say about our crew.
Hey.
Get some rest on, boy.
So that's all done. I guess I made my choice, so I have to stick with it. That's fine.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more?
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
Honestly, I'm amazed Fiora has survived as long as it has.
Skin of the teeth. The flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to heal souls. No, they want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is misunderstood.
Punished. Cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Remember when I played through Baldur's Gate 3? That was awesome. That was... What a game. What the hell is... We're in trouble here. Oh, they're bears.
Let's go.
That's one for us.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Baldur's Gate 3 was sick. And playing this game makes me want to go back and try playing through Pillars of Eternity Deadfire. PoE 1 is awesome. Great game. I hear treasure sparkles. Ah, fast. And else over here.
Arms up.
Baldur's Gate 3 was such a good nighttime game too. Playing a little bit of it every night for like a month. It was more like 2 months, I guess, right? Maybe even 3. It came out in like what, August or September, and I finished it like November or something. It's a very long game. That story is cool though, especially when you start getting into like fighting the bosses or whatever, their areas. Very cool.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Wizard in his castle. I don't remember this at all. Got your machine running, now tell me about the Dream Scourge.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver you were talking about.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Anything else?
What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Could it be an old war injury? I've seen and done terrible things in battle.
The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
That suggests a purposeful motive, not some random act.
Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh?
Right.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Ace, I don't remember this at all, to be honest with you.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest.
I've met with all the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
I should have known you had an ulterior motive.
And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you've covered every detail and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Phantasmal focus?
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
Yeah, no problem.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
It's her parents, isn't it? They're revenants. I didn't mean to bring up bad memories.
Don't be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the basement is just outside. Around the corner. Of course, you'll please excuse them.
Okay, let's go.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
To Giada, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republic I took home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. That she can find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, our inventions. Yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plan through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Ooh, the journal. This we should read. Della's right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. Why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the Living Lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident in the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I've learned nothing and can assume nothing of the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordelia's insistence we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the Living Lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? We must make preparations for Giada's future. Found the moment in the archive clips section of Discord. Okay, I'll watch it after. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordelia's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated to her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giada. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just a talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you're ready to surface again, we have a game of Hastoa to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
I'm pretty sure they're going to attack me.
A life of peace.
Guards, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
Maybe not.
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the Living Lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Hell yeah. Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Yeah.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone.
Point of no
I
return?
hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Marius, go back.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Nice. Giada uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her allies, or her friends. Purification, Giada calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of their max health. Spectral Jolt, order Giada to empower and activate essence generators. We probably can give her... Yeah. Purification heals allies 50% of their maximum health. Pretty good. In fact, let's grab that. Excuse me. Barrier. When barrier ends, allies are healed in proportion to the amount of temporary health remaining. Acceleration. Beat an attack of allies for 15 seconds. That's pretty great. Pretty good shit there. Hell yeah. Sorry, Marius, I don't think we're ever gonna see you again in the party.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Bounty to claim.
Whose death am I recording?
Elmgen won't be bothering anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Leave wordplay to the chanters, and don't give up your day job.
Perfetto! That's all of them!
Already? Eura's hoping for a challenge.
Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. It's a shield. Eh. I don't use shields, okay? I don't use them. We are getting closer and closer to our bear ally, though. That's exciting.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that pig.
Oh, attribute points. Easy. More dexterity. I don't use shields, I punish criminals.
Need you now.
Goddamned right. That is way out in the middle of nowhere. I guess we'll go do that.
Oh, I bet.
Plant somewhere I can pick. There it is.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
These farms used to be so full of life. The watchtower is a good spot for getting a little private time with your sweetheart. Not that I would know.
I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Hello? I'm standing right here.
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
If you're stretched too thin, maybe we can help.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
Yeah, no shit.
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
There really is a killer among you. They're likely taking advantage of the chaos here.
Several of my people are beginning to think that as well, particularly Masoni here. But if that's true, to what end?
My gut's never wrong, Envoy.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Could Verano and Monato have been taken by the Dream Scourge? They wouldn't be the first.
Yes, I've heard some rumors about what may have happened with Belen and Adelaro. A tragic situation if they're true.
That's the real reason you don't want to investigate, isn't it?
Monato and Verano are my friends. I don't want to see them like that.
But this is why I think they were killed. Neither of them had the symptoms, the disorientation, the aggression. It just doesn't add up.
I'll keep that in mind.
Tell her about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
What makes you suspicious of Dorso and Casagrada?
Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
What can you tell me about Dorso?
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
We'll speak to Dorso and Casagrada.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
I'll return when I have news.
I'm sure Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
All right. Wanted to kill these Zarips. You know how it is.
Our research begins at Naku Tadek, west of town. That was a close one.
It was not close. Not even close. Stop being dramatic. God damn it. Please shut your fucking mouth. I'm gonna preemptively say, don't say a fucking thing. I don't want to hear it.
You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
You seem awfully relaxed considering you're on duty.
I've been doing this long enough to know exactly why I was stationed here, and it wasn't for guard duty.
Can you tell me about Ranger Monato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
We found Verano, but they're still looking for Monato.
I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
He's alive, no thanks to Casagrada.
Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
See it differently?
Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide, when we should be hiring people like you. Fight to protect. People who understand what's at stake. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying, and Monato, he was a good friend.
Oh my god, stop talking for 2 seconds. I hate that I can't have audio in the background. I've been looking for that option, but they just don't provide it. Put on. Oh, too much. There we go. Yeah, when I tab out. What do you mean by changed?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Why haven't you gone there looking for him?
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlement?
It was claimed by an old Animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
You should have reported that information to Asierno.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Ogre cave, huh? Sure would be nice to have a mount. That's one thing that Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's nice being able to mount up, right? Go faster. Oh well, whatever. Not that big of a deal. Or is it? What the hell is this? I was gonna say, is this uncharted areas? And no, not really. True.
It's like the good old days.
Oh my god, it's like deep in there. Well, shit. So just in more of a mood for this tonight, Ace? Done this, right? Yeah, this is the cabin. I apologize if you're weirded out that I keep asking you directly what I should play or whatever. But honestly, and like, I don't mean it to come off as like rude or anything to anyone else.
It may not be easy.
You're like one of the few people that actually sits and watches and gives a shit.
Try not to.
Other people will come in and out. But I mean, that's why I ask you what you're in the mood for, you know? Between things. And I don't always ask either. I just couldn't decide which one I wanted to play tonight. Both of them seemed like something I wanted to play, so. Probably should take care of that chanter first. Oh my. I just realized I don't have any of her abilities on my hotbar. Yeah. Fresh, yeah. And I mean, at some point I should probably finish this game. I don't necessarily know for sure I will finish Assassin's Creed. How the fuck do you get in here? You must have to go up there, but was there a way up there? It won't let me climb on that. So I should put some of these abilities here. Well, this is a heal. Why don't we make that 3? Make that 5. That should probably be 4. And then this should be 6. Okay, I think we'll go with that for now. Try that out. I gotta find out how the hell you get in there. So I have heard that well, not only from Sean, but also some other people, you don't even like play as Yasuke again for like minimum 10 hours. So it's gonna be a bit still. But yeah, I am excited to see a little bit more before I make a decision.
Thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things.
And this game's pretty fun. I just feel like there's so many games. No?
Aye, aye.
There's always so many games.
Buy a better weapon. Next one's mine.
Oh, Spectral Bolt won't work there.
Faster, I think! I'm almost ready.
Man, that heal takes a long time to recharge. 45 seconds? Holy shit.
Make way. Nice.
The brand of ad blocker I use, no.
That's done?
Not specifically. The ad blocker I did use is defunct and gone now. So that happened as of like this last month. So that kind of sucks. Oh, this is where she can use.
Charge it up. It was a long way.
Where do you suppose the other one is? Over there somewhere, huh? There?
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
All right. Nice. You know what game I am gonna go back to as well is Indiana Jones. Game is so cool, so fun. Definitely at some point gonna get back to that. Been a lot of good games.
I smell rot.
frozen? Oh. That heal is so nice. Now you. Oh my god, just die. Big jerk.
I was just getting warmed up. You ever keep your eyes peeled, boy?
The fact that she has haste and healing, man. Very strong. Very, very strong. Get in there. All right, Monado. Here. Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. That's how. Ah.
Just a little spot. Power goes a long way.
Ooh. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 20%. This is only good during the day, though. Like, you only get stuff during the day. During the day, 3% armor damage reduction plus 3 additional damage reduction. Now, I'm gonna stick with what I have on. My companion is doing 20% damage across the board. Is better than me sometimes being 3% stronger. At least that's my opinion. Which for, like, my gameplay is all that matters, frankly.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre?
We might as well go do this. Yes. I'm trying to get used to sitting back from my desk. I have this bad habit of going, like, directly against my desk. Reconstruction increases healing granted to allies below 20 health. Temporary health to allies already at max. That's good. Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies when Giada kills an enemy. That's also very good. Acceleration. 2. Allies empowered by acceleration use their speed to gain damage reduction. Increase the duration, or abilities activated while acceleration is active will have their cooldowns reduced. That's really good. Shit. I feel like I kind of want to go hard in purification, though. And reconstruction. Good. Very, very good. Zadis' tanking ability. Okay. We will do camp stuff, but not right now.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You and I have different ideas of beauty. I thought they were monstrous.
Is the mycelium monstrous? Fair or foul? It merely lives. Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
I fixed my mic here. Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I suppose they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Yay. God. Yay. Gotta love the voice inside your head. Fuck. Oh. In the area. Search for a root strangled tree. This one probably, right? Search the tree for evidence. There we go. Clandestine note. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual care you people take, and I find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Fjord. We'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Do not make me regret our accord. Just down there. Careful. Careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looks shallow. It was in fact shallow. I was hoping it was deep enough. But don't say it. Don't say it. Look, can't say it. I have to do the root strangled tree again, too? Aw, lame. Lame. Peace, idiots.
Mine now.
Coming from the left.
Watch your back.
Gotta be a way down here, right? Are we here? Oh my god.
They're luckier.
It must be down here. Make sure you're not being followed. Immediately aggroes all the enemies and runs. Hey, it's Dorso.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
It was you the whole time. You were the traitor.
I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
No. It hasn't been my style to listen to what other people say in this game. Take it you're the one that killed Monado.
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head.
Oh, so she actually
Nothing got
is
by
just
him.
garbage.
I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. It completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
Alright, you're done.
About time.
You're done.
Still recovering. What am I hitting?
Another soul for the wheel. That'll show him.
Stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. Sometimes it's fun talking directly into the mic. Sometimes it's fun. That's the main quest, right? We go back to Sansa and hand that in. I need to talk to Kai. Tempted to just look up where these totems are. Pieces of totem. Not because I necessarily think they'd be like impossible to find by myself. But with so many games or whatever, I kind of want to not just waste a bunch of time I don't want to spend a bunch of time exploring.
Finders keepers.
Maybe there's one in here. Painter's brush. Okay, what does that give me? Critical hit chance. Sure. Sure. That's fine. That's fine, just fine. Oh, companion point for Marius. Might as well just spend that, get out of the way.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Well, I have news. Sony was right. There was a killer, and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dorso's dead. I killed her.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
True.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Gesture vaguely at the wilderness. You know, around.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to look around then.
Thank you, Masso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
I have absolutely no idea. She wasn't making much sense.
If I had seen this coming, I would have stopped it. But I couldn't see it.
Do you think it could have been the Dream Scourge?
Dorso wouldn't have been the first to be driven mad by Fior's recent problems. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond. What?
I had to move something. Should keep a closer eye on your people from now on.
Agreed. I need to be more careful with who I trust in the future. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there.
One last trick. Oh. No way. Oh, fuck yeah. Goodbye having to upgrade this bullshit. What does this give? Why is it stuck on that? One last trick. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. 20% reload speed. Fuck yes. Holy Christ. That's exciting. That can go away now. Get most of our upgrade materials back.
Clean up their ranks.
We're level 13. Means bear companions coming soon. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Okay, what do I want? Stamina reduction is very good. Maximum health would also be very good. This is also very good. I need to do more cooking. More health.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
What she did was unforgivable. She couldn't get away with it.
I agree. It's just... Sober.
I keep getting away
to
with
the
it.
point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
There's no easy answers. You have to make the best decisions you can in the moment.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful.
Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
That's war, Kai.
War is battle, Envoy. Give me a weapon and point me at the enemy and I can do my duty. It's the backstabbing and scheming that leaves me feeling like I need a good scrub down.
You work in a warehouse. That's also part of war. You've just been able to look away from it most of the time.
Huh. Well, there's another thought to keep me up at night. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Too real, man. I got questions about you.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
I'd like to get your thoughts on our other companions.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
What do you think about Giada?
She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay.
I thought you didn't care for animancy.
I don't. It's creepy, it's dangerous, and it's driven by more bad ideas than good ones. What's more, too many of the people behind it are more interested in seeing what they can do than wrestling with what they should do. But my reservations aren't going to put an end to it. And Giada, at least, is a voice of reason.
She's driven by her parents' legacy, but she hasn't found her own motivations.
She's young. She'll get there. Until then, there are certainly worse things to be driven by. Sure. What do you want to know? I'll be here if you need me.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
I'd like to get your thoughts about our companions.
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Anything I should know about Kai?
As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
I want to talk more about you.
Oh, good. Let's have it.
No, he doesn't want to talk, that's right.
Anyway, what do you need?
That's about companions.
Go ahead.
Oh, Giada.
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the Vrikas, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Hey.
Thanks for talking.
We're both done.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home. Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Certainly not to me.
You can't know how much I appreciate that. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, though not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
Go on, then.
I'd like to learn more about Fjormis and Vernlo.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
The same Maxim Vidar whose body I found in a cave?
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Challenged his cousin to a duel?
Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
Though he founded an animancy commune in the Living Lands.
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
Suppose he's doing his best.
I have good reason to be critical, but I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time, and Ignacy refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
Once this guy turned himself into a berserk.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast,
I wanted to ask about you.
What do you want to know?
What do you think of our travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
But Kai.
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
You think we should be concerned?
Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
I seem to attract the wounded. At least they make good company.
We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the Living Lands.
It's the price of living,
Just look
to be
at you.
honest.
Only just got here and you
In
died
general.
in the line of duty. You may not be from the Living Lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you killed your killer. Some would call that justice. Others would call it vengeance. But who am I to judge? In your shoes, I might have done the same. Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiora's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the Living Lands into a garden.
You think that's even possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the Living Lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
So Emerald Stair was a prototype for something bigger.
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the Living Lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the Living Lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
What makes you think we'll fare any better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
That what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
Breaking new ground in Animancy is a good start.
I'm glad you think so. Not that I need your approval, but I like knowing that I have it. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use.
All trees are stupid.
No,
don't respect tree people. They're dumb.
Maybe.
They aren't even real people.
I could be the first.
Your surname is Castel. Any connection to Castel's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
No family connection, then.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
What was Castel's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castel succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you ever tried Animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives.
That seems like it would be a bad idea.
And fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening,
I don't want to know.
Crept into the workshop and cobbled the invention
lives.
together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need Animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
How does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the Living Lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic.
Past life, I was a tree person.
As you saw,
it couldn't have been because tree people aren't people and their lives don't matter.
Chaos is not without risk.
You're saying the Living Lands doesn't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
What's on your mind?
Oh, actually, you know what? That's everything. He had a lot to say. He still has stuff to say. What the hell?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
He was wrong about Fior Messiverno, about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Oops.
if I must.
There's more to say? Holy shit.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Take it you and Yatsley are close.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
All right.
Not before I've done some reading.
Okay. That's all caught up. Now I wanted to see what enchant can we put on here. Oh, trick shot's on here. Oh no, we can put trick shot on. Bullets bounce to 2 additional enemies within range. Or bullets deal low fire accumulation and bounce to an additional enemy within range. Incendiary. Man, look at that new gun.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But should...
Hey, we can upgrade this again now. That'll make it exceptional, right? Oh no, it's fine 3. Need 1 more awakened Adra to make it exceptional. Okay.
Really, you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
Hi, Ferg. Sure was a lot of lore dumping. Quite a bit of lore dumping.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He sings in a low spirits. This is a spiritual haven. Would we remove?
I want to try the new gun so bad.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these
my
walls. Yes, we have been here.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
This place is a disaster. Are there even any valuables left?
Lamps and incense can be replaced. But the treasure he took... Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Where did they go? We can't let them get away.
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgon glade if you find him.
No more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. No, but it might make me feel better.
Still fighting over Widwin.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
Saint's relic.
Okay, let's go.
Where would you even fence something like that?
If we can go do that. All the way up here? Holy crap. I guess that's why they have the fast travel points, right? Loot and try out the new one. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying. do you get in here? Just from here? Yeah, this'll do. Oh, he died down here. Zarip arrow. This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zarip tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating.
I'm no expert. That looks like poison.
And I was really hoping to find some stuff to kill out here. I'm gonna run in this direction, maybe. It's an area I haven't been to. Up there. Can we get up there? I just want to find stuff to kill. I don't have to go. Already been here. Fine, we'll unlock this. Better be something good in here. That's pretty good. It's pretty alright. There's an invisible wall here. In case you were wondering what the hell I was doing. Won't let me go any further. Nico. Nico. Here.
One of your machines shocked me. I was
Welcome back. I hope the will... You did! To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Yeah. Found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives?
Yeah, it sucks to
I'd
suck,
heard the
huh?
rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Why are you so invested in Eothas being benevolent?
He cannot reign over both hope and cruelty. This is not the way.
You know Eothas that well, do you?
Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Oh, don't wonder that. I can assure you they have been. I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in AOS.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me
Liam
all this.
O'Brien's voice.
That was a very generous diversion. But we have well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge and how to stop it. Oh no, anything about the entity tethered to my soul.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Me too.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
This is gonna go real bad.
Souls in a circle.
Time to fight a
whirlpool.
fucking god or something.
We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
There he is.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods.
Of course.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to discover them.
Next one's mine.
Imagine doing actual damage with it.
That armor won't hold up.
Dodge this!
I can start that generator for you.
Yes, I know you can.
Just say the word.
Did.
Power goes a long way.
I want to see what else is over here that I didn't look at. Oh.
Just a little spark.
What do we got in here? Okay. Awakened Audra, please. None. Ooh. More totems. Love to see it. What the fuck was that? Was that my character screaming because of the fall? I think it was.
Aye, aye.
No! The knife that pierces in the dark!
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is that thing?
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it. Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. I'm not sure.
I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Fine. Fuck.
Just a little spark. Charging.
Okay, I think that turned off the traps over there. I think that's what that did. Grenades.
What in the name of Eora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it.
Never a dull moment with you, Angel.
skeleton came from, but alright. Sucks. This rock elemental thing, the calamity blight. Oh, it's split up into smaller ones. Classic. Classic rock bullshit. You think I hated tree people? Don't even get me started on rock people. Starting to sound like grandfather at a Thanksgiving dinner. Made some things I might regret. It's okay, I'm allowed to say it. I'm friends with a rock.
Death into life. Interesting.
That's where the sound was coming from.
Clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that?
I can.
Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
You talking to me, bitch? Oh yeah, because she's a godlike, right?
Looks like quite a party. Let's break.
Nice. Execution style. Monster kill.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the outlook. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Yeah, let's do it.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. What is that?
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them.
They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
If that were true, you'd have to be as powerful as a god.
We dream, the land stirs. We become.
They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god. What did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal. Okay. All these years, I've wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said.
But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Now I need your help. I have to stop the dream scourge.
Rod, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeks into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Garden? Poison sea? You gotta give me more to go on than that.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can.
Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Tabaru Sinakis. Tabaru.
The chosen of the Akita.
Tabaru Sinakis.
They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Then you'll help me end the dream scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound.
Find us in the garden.
We're gonna fight this thing at the end. I'm calling it right now.
We await.
Well, there's probably like different endings.
First,
I'm guessing one of them is the
let us
boss
offer
fight.
you a sliver of our
The
power,
boss fight with this.
a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Yeah, sure.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sapadal. Fire is a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Pretty good.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Let me guess, you were getting your story straight from my next of kin?
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the Living Lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Garden. They called it the Garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Your name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason. Wait, no one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Care to share with the rest of us?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I wouldn't turn down help.
A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fiormes Iverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fiormes Iverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
Uh-oh.
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
Did we disturb something in Naku Tedek?
They come from the outside. How did we not see them?
We have to fight our way out, I guess.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Sapadal had a premonition, not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on, there's a way up those stairs.
Get the gun out just in case.
Such a thing as learning too much. The mortal man.
Oh, alright. Well, maybe there are people out here. Gotta get ready to shoot someone. Like we get to do shooty things. Does sound like that for sure. Oh.
Oh my god. No!
Andras Debs. This was no accident.
Yeah, I mean, of course it... No, somebody just left their stove on. What the fuck are you on about, Kai? This was no accident. Yeah, the city's burning.
Did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Looks like a coordinated strike.
Damn it. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who York One is on.
Oh yeah, it's probably that bitch, right? Can't fast travel from current area? Really? Why? Alright.
I can't believe this. What you smell?
Oh yeah, see in the top left?
Going
It shows
up in
like the
flames.
crossed out symbol for the
Chemicals,
fast travel stuff.
Machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the...
Oh, you know what? It's probably because she's
One of a
talking
kind.
about story
Irreplaceable.
stuff.
I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost
Can we
more
explore
than
this?
our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
Say it. Don't say it.
I hope everyone is alright. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
Turn down, you
Yeah, the steel garrote. Okay.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Giada? What about me, asshole? Try going up this way.
There's the city. What's left of it? Gods, who could do this?
The rope.
What are you waiting for? I have some aggression to unleash.
After them!
Need more Adra. Level up my pistol.
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
Oh, I'm never gonna beat the allegations this way.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Quilichi.
It's you. The godlike. I thought they were
War makes madmen of all of us.
all of us. What was Fjord to you? What have you lost today?
Fine, fuck you.
Forgive me, please.
No, fuck you.
I forget myself.
I don't forgive. Bro burned down your home, I'd be furious too.
It is not anger. It is wild. I fear it may consume me. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrot's captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
That's despicable. They drum thieves out of the army.
Then I don't have to explain. Vidaro won't get his hands dirty. I need someone who will. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our
You want to settle the score, I see why.
Nothing can quench a loss this deep. But I can still have justice. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It's not far from here. I warn you though, her troop.
Yeah.
I hope you are right. I can't think about her wearing her emblem. It makes me... I should go now.
Someone else here that wants something. You.
Gods, what do I tell Sto? It's not bad enough. A little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops.
Be serious. Do I look like a bandit to you?
I don't know. Are you? I don't judge on first impressions.
What does a bandit look like? Go into much detail as you want.
Don't steal and then cry about it when people call you a thief. That's what my grandfather always said.
Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment.
Okay, I get
is
it.
Probably her. Like thief, they had.
I don't care. Yes.
So I won't. Well, if you're can't imagine. God.
I don't care, dude. You have way too much dialogue for somebody that's just sending me on a fucking fetch quest to kill bandits. Like, shut the fuck up. Holy shit.
Envoy. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
What happened here?
As if you don't already know. Ignacy, calm yourself. Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city. The Steel Garrote are hardly her people. They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
Is anyone killed? Most of your people seem accounted for.
Many of our people fell defending the city. We won't know how many until the dust settles. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Aderan ways. We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Wizard or Ludwin did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics. What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it. I may have spoken in haste before. Pardon? The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind? It isn't too late to prove. No, I thought that said it is too late to prove yourself. Fuck this guy. I don't like this guy at all. You failed these people as a leader.
As Giada was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Get on your knees and bark like a dog. Go ahead, Giada. Tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her, it's madness. Envoy, is it true?
I'm Sapidal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray? This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair. There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all. No. I say we go to Paradis.
Hiding in your enemy's shadow is a risky proposition. Rude, but risky.
What has gotten into you? As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time. While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Giada, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradis is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule.
Sounds like a win-win.
I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Take your people to Paradis, blend in, and watch the adherents.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again. My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that.
Shatterscarp.
I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Okay. Can I rely on her?
Naturally. She's feisty, passionate, loyal, determined.
Yeah, I didn't ask for her Tinder
Would not be
profile.
the same without her.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
I trust her.
approach
Of
carefully.
course, she's passionate,
on their
has
guard after
nice
this.
tits, nice ass.
I'll
Like,
make
what
sure
the
they grant you
fuck?
safe passage. May the gods
I didn't ask for any of this. I asked if I could trust her.
In the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Path to the Garden. So that's the way out of this area. You go do this first. We're so close to having a bear ally. And taste it. Gonna get more health. Right, attribute points. I want to do more damage right now.
Soldiers by the watchtower.
Envoy, what are you doing here?
Really?
Our report said you were still in Fjord.
Lie in wait, then strike during a famine. You've brushed up on your strategy.
We were outnumbered. It was more efficient to let the Living Lands do our work for us.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
Kill one of the Fiora sentries, now you're gonna answer for it.
That Fiorian was blind with fury. He attacked us first. I could have slaughtered all of them. I was told to be merciful.
You destroyed their city. Strategies have consequences. You know that.
You're right. Adia has condemned them. Tomorrow, if not today. But their governor would see his people starve before he faced the Dream Scourge.
Maybe your lobotomized soldiers fall for that rhetoric. But we don't.
The sentry killed one of us. We took justice into our own hands. We claimed his effects, as was our right, and that's the end of it.
This really the example you want to set for your troops?
And you know about leadership, do you? On a campaign like this? My soldiers have seen the Living Lands. This is a fight against chaos itself.
Well, I tried. You're clearly beyond reason. Just shoot her in the fucking face. There's something really satisfying about someone doing their little wizardy, like, Harry Potter bullshit, like, meh, and you just fucking shoot them point blank in the fucking face with a shotgun. They're like, pew, pew, and you're just like, it's so fun.
It'll help.
Never gets old. Oh, Giada's dead.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Right. Is there anything else from this outpost that we can, like, steal or something? If I can here. This is the closest spot I got, right? And we just head north. Okay. Rim Wetlands. Oh, there's a campsite up there.
Show me what you got!
Enemy!
Coming from your right!
How are you not dead? Come on. Raptor's a little hard to kill, damn.
Nicely done.
Okay. Not so bad. How did they get up here so quick?
I was worried for a second.
So was there anything in here, or was it just kind of like a trap or something? I don't understand. That's the wrong thing.
Stand back.
That's what I meant to use. I just realized my gun does fire damage now. I wonder if I can just burn that shit away myself.
I'd like a word. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
I thought the Steel Garrote would be reveling in Fiora's destruction.
There will be time for that once our business is concluded. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
You attacked a sovereign settlement. The court of Adir will hear of it.
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
Why did you burn the city?
One way or another, Fuel Messi Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the Living Lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messi Verno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the Living Lands down with them.
You know nothing, or their fate was not yours to decide.
Ludwig's the one you need to convince. I'm just the messenger. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the Living Lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the Living Lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
You're insane.
Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrote bring reason to a frontier gone mad. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the Living Lands, so Let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're
kill
going
her.
to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Did Ludwig give the order?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
You're not walking away from this.
No, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Whoops.
Over here! Give me a second.
They're gone.
Let's get them!
Oh, she just calls more. Fine.
You okay?
Kill her then.
I
How did that miss? Come on.
To your left! Try.
Behind safe!
Give me a second. On your right.
Bad envoy.
Nice. That ricochet when it's on that like execution is so fucking good. Holy
Another win.
Christ.
But who's counting?
Death Knight gloves, huh? I'm just happy we actually got to kill her. There was no way I was letting her walk away from that, if possible. I wonder if you could play more of a, like, not evil
You came to
playthrough.
Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Was likely to prepare the Living Lands for an invasion.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. I will not forget Fiume Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
If she does, we'll be ready for her.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed.
Desert? Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth, or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
We'll find the garden even if we have to use process of elimination.
Searching everywhere that isn't the garden is gonna take a while. We don't have that kind of time.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Good.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
For a moment, it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the Living Lands? Fascinating.
Well, when you put it that way, it
So let me
sounds
see if I
dumb.
got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
It's our chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fior Messiverno. I just wanted you to know.
Why would you? Beginning, no, I'm not. I don't care about that. The Steel Garrote has only hastened the inevitable.
You think Fior Messiverno was doomed either way. After everything we've been through, I understand. Believe me. But my people deserved a chance to fight for their lives. And the Steel Garrote took it from us. Think on that.
Let's get some rest.
I just didn't like the other
long day ahead of
things.
us.
It didn't seem right. Hell yeah. Now, it's superb. Now that I finally have everything set to exceptional, right? I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to get the next here.
We should talk. Fior Messiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
The Steel Garrote will pay.
The Steel Garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
I wonder if Sapidal has strong feelings about Animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch.
A little bit.
Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Example is your legacy. You can take pride in it.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
You think the people of Fior are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but more importantly, unpredictable.
At least the region is more secure than Emerald Stair.
For now. The Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people. But we will do the same to them, from inside the Lion's Den. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false sense of security for however long it lasts. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I didn't do it for them, I did it for you.
For me? I don't know what to say except thank you again. From the bottom of my heart, and on behalf of my kin. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Let's talk about Shatterscar.
You know me. Always ready with an answer.
You know any local history about Shatterscar?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller.
Want to ask
You want to
about you?
talk? Let's talk.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next.
We're here.
And my home burned down.
Well,
apart from that, fine.
That part maybe
Truthfully,
not so much.
I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fiormes Iverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the Living Lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Did you ever stop and think you were more than your word?
Of course. I've heard that one before. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse. If I must. I'm going to miss Fiormes Iverno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giada?
I think I'll miss the defiance most of all.
The defiance?
Fiormes Iverno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the republics, we subverted nature, and we offended Adir.
I'm surprised you remember it so fondly, given where it got you.
Good or bad, defiance was our culture, the bedrock of our community. And I'm going to miss it.